Is my mic working now? Yes, it is. Don't know how it ended up on mute, but anyway, yeah. As I was saying, welcome back to another stream. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, it is appreciated. Yeah. So we are going to start off on Daytona today. Definitely going to need some practice for this, but let's get in, get some practice done. Right, how long is this race? So it's a half-hour race from the looks of it. I am guessing, yeah. Have a quick look at the leaderboard time at the minute. 34.7. Right. Let's join a practice. Standard, I think, will be closed at the minute, so we'll go into this one. I know there's a few more bodies in here. Sure, into the other one. It's a little bit less populated. I think we can change that. We have about 15-20 minutes to at least get a feel of the car and see where we're gonna end up with some lap times. While I am infecting my lungs, let's have a look at this guy. Let's see how he's approaching everything. Looked a bit snappy going in there. We will just watch this guy's lap and then I will get out on track myself. Do reckon there's going to be quite a few yellows on this track today. Really do. Hi, I'll be too long until we find out what his actual lap time is going to be crossing the line. Yeah, looking like it's going to be a 36 still. He nailed it in, I think he nailed it in that last sector. He was down in the other two. Okay. Oh, I haven't even set up the car. Wait. Right. Let's take a bit of fuel out. Hopefully that should be enough laps. I'm gonna go 5 and 5. We're gonna go with this base setup. Leave the brake bias as is for now. Let's bring this up to 93%, I think. Yeah. Hey, I would like to be able to say that this will be my first race on Daytona, but it won't. My first attempt in a GT3 lasted about half a lap before my engine was killed. Took another lap before the engine completely died. So yeah, not a great start to Daytona. I am guessing these tires are gonna be pretty cold. Yep. sure are. Okay, so we are not going to go too nuts on this outlap. As I said, we're not going to go too nuts. Still a big slide there on the exit, mind you, I was full throttle. Okay, tyres are starting to warm up now. How you doing, Zen? Oh, look at the corner, Puma. Look at the corner. Cheers, buddy. So very nearly ran into the back of him there. I think it's Elms, is it? I think this is the Elms. The Elms running the 35s and 34s, don't they? And I'll let this guy go. Yeah, these are Elmton. Cars are still taking a little bit of time to heat up here. 36.4. Yeah, I'm just getting used to the car. Like, literally, these are my first goes then, so be patient with me, buddy. Be patient. That is going to be such a tricky section with other cars around you. Keep forgetting to upshift at the 6th. What the fuck? Just about was hanging onto that car out of there. Oh, big luck, big luck. Yeah, don't know why when I was getting on the straights there, I was forgetting to put her into sixth. I really don't. You switched to tiny pedal, did you? I can't get my tiny pedal back working. I don't know why it stopped working in the first place, but appreciate that. Like, it's still downloaded on the PC, but for some reason it stopped. So you're saying don't late shift for this car at the minute, Zane, yeah? Again, I forgot to upshift to sixth. Man, that was close. That was amazingly close. Hey, at 37.2, or only really two proper laps. I think there's promise there, guys. I haven't. This is fixed anyway. Then I will download it now that you've reminded me. Actually, I forgot you'd actually sent me one. This is fixed setup. So top time at the minute is a 34.7. Isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Unless somebody is beating it. Yeah, 34.7. Yeah, Mawini, he is quick. I know that was a 37.2 there in practice, but for two real attempts, I don't think it was too shabby. I do have to figure out my break points. No, your leaderboard times are always taken in race on this game, never in quali. Quali laps don't count. Um, there is a well, yeah, it is actually a true race speed. They can draft and push, yeah, but it's still a true race speed because, like, you've got to remember sometimes the closer you are to the car in front, entering into some turns, you're actually obscuring your own view. So sometimes you're better off backing off the car in front to get the better exit, which makes up for the fact that you're not going to run into the guy in front of you. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is a true race pace, though, in my opinion, because you've an awful lot more to contend with in a race than when you actually are just qualifying. Is there anything else we want to do? Well, do you know what? That's not actually really a cheat in real life racing. How many times have we watched the likes of Hamilton or Leclerc or Verstappen and Hadjar giving each other a toe in quali? You know what I mean? Happens in a real life race as well. You know what I mean? Piastri, Norris doing each other a solid. That's just the way racing works. Yeah, well, I'm not referring to people who are cutting the track. I'm just talking like that guy. His lap has to be clean for it to count. Dirty laps don't count anyways then on the leaderboard. So yeah, there's pros and cons to the way it works, but it is a real race time as far as I'm concerned. I hear you, but right, maybe a little bit more fuel. Right. Now, are the track conditions the same actually in here as they were? I didn't even look actually, to be honest. Should Am I expected third in this race? Oh, for fuck's sake. I've not even attempted this race yet. That's one thing I actually really despise. That blanket rating. You've not even put down a lap time on the game. And it's just gone, yeah, we expect you to finish here. Doesn't matter that you've not even ran the track. Uh, oh, I know what it's based on, but it's like I've argued for quite a while. Like, somebody who's really good in hypercar, and solely, mostly does hypercar, it's not a blanket guarantee that when they hop in a GT3 or a GTE, that they're going to be as good in that car. I think you should have to earn your rank a little bit more. I know. Oh, I know it has nothing to do with lap times as well, either. But it's in my opinion, it's a false rating. It's a false flag rating. Basically, earn it for each, earn your rating for each class. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a good thing in ACC. I did like how you had to earn your rating a lot more in ACC. Like, it was better thought out, in my opinion. Tires are still not quite there, so not attacking too much right now. Not the best line through there. I missed my braking point there just a tad, but we saved it. When ACC came out, you stopped racing. Drive the low line. Now 0.2 seconds quicker, is it? Buck went way too wide there. Did not get any braking on. Okay. I think 92, just a tad too reactive for me on brake force. Hey Crave, how you going? It's on whatever the base one is, 52.8. $51.9. Not really concerned about how fast I'm going at the moment. I don't know how I held on to that through there. I really don't. I upshifted too early. Only 2.5 tenths off you at the minute, Zen, for my first qualifying attempt. Right, now half an hour. How much fuel, Zen, for this do you reckon? Change BB. BB to what though? I'm gonna go 51.9 for now. Seeing as, yeah. Gonna bring that down to 90.
And drivers, and go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, I need to change my tires, don't I? Yep. Let's see how many laps. 18.1. Okay. Gonna put in. I'm gonna fuel it up just for over 20, cause some quick buys in here. So, 21. Thinking it could actually go an extra lap. Right, I'm 100% losing DR for this race, but better I get at this track, the quicker I'll regain it. First things first, though, don't die.
Formation lap has started.
Don't die. How many people are going to die at the fourth turn? I'm just hoping I'm not going to be one of them. Pretty tricky on this banking to warm your brakes without the car wanting to pull. I have not even started racing yet, and I can feel a bead of sweat running down my left-hand side. I must be nervous. Fuck's sake. What? Oh, I hate these people in pole position who do this bollocksology. Really do.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. I'm still there, buddy. Wow. got a yellow. Man, going over that curb nearly broke my shoulders. We're still alive, boys. We're still alive. I did try and brake and avoid him. Wow, how did I not pick up any damage from that? Jesus. He banned you because you followed him and then decided to unfollow him. What a dick. That's it. And what was his reasoning behind banning you in the first place? I don't get it. Follow timers for 10 minutes. Pretty touchy, isn't he? He doesn't sound like the type of guy you'd actually want to follow anyway now, at this point. I don't know how I'm managing to stay alive at the minute, reading the chat and trying to stay alive. Yep, people are strange. I have not picked a good braking point for this corner yet. No, not the bus stop, no. Get off there. This corner, I've not really picked a good braking point for it. No, wow. Oh, San Yang, you did well not to run into me, buddy. How am I doing for my first attempt, guys? It really is my first attempt at this in a P2, so could have done with some practice, but fucking hell! Wow! Woo! Tell you what, Zen, make a clip of that. How the hell did I get through there? Balls of steel. Nice one, Zen. Yellows everywhere. I knew that phone call I was expecting would come in just as I've got my hands fucking full. So hard not to lock it up going into that turn, or at least I've been having difficulty with it. I am not going to make any spinner, chicken dinner comparisons in this race, as it is my first one on it, and I'm not confident enough at this track at the minute. Oh, he's on his roof. Fucking hell. Yeah, I just didn't get the proper steering in there that time, then. Fucking hell. I can't actually shake San Yang at the minute. Can't shake him at all. I'm having a fair bit of luck in this race at the minute. No, 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 no. I ballsed it. Better let him have that position. That's my first really big fuck up. This is a force gear turn. Is that the way you've been taking it as well? Zen, I know you've ran this track in the P2s a lot more than I have, so. Do you know what, from where we started in this race, as in quali, I think we started, what, P18? Something like that. Hard to hang on to that line, to be honest. That was a bit tough hanging on to that car through there. One thing at a time there, Zen. One thing at a time. Oh yeah. Always has been a tricky corner, no matter what seemed to get it right. Coming up into P3 territory now, the higher end of it. Good race so far, guys, isn't it? Or am I just saying that because I'm in a higher position than I thought I was ever going to be? Yeah, no worries then. Turned around just about 10 meters too early there from the looks of it. Now we got to get by these P3s as safe as possible. Hopefully we won't catch them through the bus stop, but ooh. We really had to back off there. That's another clip-worthy one, that one. Holy shit. You're not gonna make it easy on me, buddy. I'm not gonna make it easy on you. He definitely came off better of the two of us regarding the P3s going through the bus stop that time. Oh, he has binned it. Now it's time for me to make sure I do not do the same thing. That was a crap line through there. I think we started P18 in this race. There have been quite a few close calls, but so far, pretty happy with this drive. Is this gonna be a 20 lap race or is it gonna be 19? I think it's gonna be 19, is it? Oh, Sanyang, you binned it again. Gives me quite a bit of breathing space now. I was saying. No, how did I do that? What a time to bin it in T1 on the fucking last lap. Classic case of me jinxing myself. Wow, we definitely needed that bit of fuel. Nice one, then. I was going to be a bit cautious on fuel, because I was thinking it might actually go to 20 laps. Even at what I put in, it wouldn't have been enough. P4 for our first attempt. Few trills and spills in there, but man, pretty happy with that result, guys. I really am. Yeah, that was an unlucky spin from me that gave Sanyang that position. Then he spun it twice after that. Entering the last lap, I spun it into the first turn. So, and 100% there were some really quick responses from me having to avoid some of the incidents on this track. Man, that was really fun. Thoroughly enjoyed that race. Oh man, what a race! You can definitely tell I enjoyed that race, guys. I know I was expected P3, but from P18 I think I qualified. Where did I qualified 17th. still a good drive into P4. Gets in. Right, we will attempt another one of these. Good race, Graviator. Good race. Not too shabby for me first attempt, was it? I don't want to get cocky with this next race. I really don't. Um, I was on the ball for some incidents. I knew there were going to be a few, but how I managed to get around one or two of them, I really don't fucking know. Right, I've got to ask, has anybody got a fix for this bullshit that's happening to me at the minute? It is constantly telling me I'm number 5, no matter what leaderboard it's on. So I really, really don't know where I actually am overall on the leaderboards. It's you have 5 as well. What the hell is going on with that? Okay, I'm outside the top 100, which I expected to be, but obviously not that far out. Oh, let's go back to online. Right, guys, I really do need to go to loo. I know I've only started the stream. We are about an hour in, so right. Give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Okay, guys. Cheers for hanging around. Yeah. Can we improve on that 36? What is it? 36.6 was it? Yeah. In this next race, there's three corners in particular that I definitely know I'm not on it properly. Under braking. If I can get them sorted out. T1. Many turns around this track. Bus stop I'm not actually too bad at, surprisingly. But there's that right hander leading into the little mini back straight that brings you out onto the banking. Yeah, the approach in there is just not right at the minute. I do know that. Hopefully we can figure it out. As I was saying in the race, I do know I haven't actually figured out proper brake point for that corner just yet. I do think as well that I might go 5.6 on TC. Just give it a little bit more stability on the rear wheel. We'll check it out. Not gonna really have too long to find out how it feels. I think I'll use it in quali come with May and see if it actually is gonna work for me. In quali I should be able to tell. And we're gonna go 92% again. If this next race is gonna be even half as good as that last one, it should be fun again. Let's see if the are these the actual track conditions in the race? High grip 26 degrees, 26 degrees, right? We will definitely have a look at that information bar when the next race kicks in. I am trying to remember how I used to approach this. I know it's a completely different sim, but ran this track so many times on Forza in different types of cars. Just trying to remember the flow of the corners. Alright, let's see how T1 feels, and then we'll have to do this for real in quali. Okay, I did try and carry way too much speed in there. attempt number 2 coming up. At some point, I do think I'm actually going to switch over to Fuji today. I do like Fuji. I know it's LMP3 fixed, so I'm taking my life in my hands, but yeah, doing more daily races, but let's see if San Yang from the last race is back in here. He don't seem to be. Yeah, I like Fuji. It's not the classic. It's the normal track at the minute. So yeah, and it's just LMP3 fixed. It's even though it's a fixed race and it's in the dailies, it's still calling me. And your first attempt, right? What lap time are you running? I think we're gonna go 91 actually. 34.7. Nice. I was thinking in and around there would be around where it should be with the P3. Because it's not the classic circuit. I know we were doing the multi-class racing there a while back on Fuji, but it was classic. So basing it off the times people were running on that track, yeah, I was thinking that'd be somewhere around right. How was the how was the first turn? You must have walked away, did you? Like Fuji is first turn is pretty tricky corner. Why is it still the same practice here? You think you lap people? Oh man, where's my car? Where's my car gone? Oh, there it is. Many people did you think you lapped? 5, 6. Or how many cars are in each split, by the way? $20. I know that's not how many people you lapped, but I wouldn't put it past you. 5 lapped in 20 minutes. That's crazy. What were you using, the Ginny or the Ducky? The Quacker, really? You've moved on from the gin. Man. I'm taking way too much of that exit curb. That's gonna catch me out at some point. Okay, we're still nowhere near 36 at the minute. And we won't be doing that either. How the fuck did it just let me away with that track limit? That's nuts. Ah, that 36.4 is still only good enough for 13th at the minute. Holy shit. The rear gets pretty light actually on exit there. There's a few bumps on that exit. That can definitely throw the car. Never making up that time anyway. This is gonna be another this is gonna have to be another stellar drive to get back anywhere near the front. Did it last race, but no guarantee I'm gonna do it this one. Slight improvement on my last quali time. My last quali time was a 36. Oh, actually, I think my last quali time was only a 37, but I hit a 36.6 in the race. So yeah, we are starting down the back again. We got away with it last race. Your best in quali was 35.8, was it? Where would that have put us? Still only in and around 12th. Crazy.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, you were saying 36.4, yeah. But is that your quali time, that 35, or is that your race time? Cool. Something to aim for. Cheers, Craviator. I'm just laughing to myself. I was just about to say, will my balls of steel um, hold up for this race? At the end of the 10 lap stints, saying, yeah. Yeah, you were doing the
Lap has started.
that 60-minute race, weren't you? Alright. Even if this does go to 20 laps, I should be good. I was not in a race. That was practice. Alright, what are the odds on survival at T1 this time, guys?
Green flag.
Green, green, green. Here we go. Oh, man. How the fuck was I supposed to avoid that? Brian, you really miss your Max Verstappen name, don't you?
Keep it staying out.
No, stay up. In.
Hey, man.
No, sorry.
Okay, let's see how we manage the bus stop with dodgy suspension. I am not going to DNF. I really don't want to go to the pits at the minute either. But let's see how this goes for a few laps. To be honest, if I end up in the top 10 in this race with the car the way it is, I'd be reasonably happy after what happened there on exit of T1. Yeah. Definitely a bit of a NASCAR setup, alright. Yeah, but a lot less in the right ones, in the right-handers. Keep those places coming. As I said, I'll be happy with a P10 if I can manage it. Just about caught that on the way in there. Whoa, come on. Come on, car. Wow. That place is going right back to him. He's got so much slip now. Just let him go. No real choice. Remind me, what trick is that again, Zen? That's a P3 in front of me, isn't it? Yep. No, too much of the grass there. Fucking grass killed me. Shit. I don't know, guys. Is it actually worth going in and getting the car fixed? I think I'm gonna lose way too much time. I do think there'll be a few more incidents. How you doing? Oh, he's touching the grass, yeah. Tires, even after the spins, are not too bad, so yeah, opinions, guys. Pit or not to pit? I wouldn't exactly call the car stable, but it's still drivable. I do have a minute over the nearest guy to me. That's what I'm looking at there. I mean, I go into the pits, like, yeah, I'm handing back, what, 40 seconds, easy. You know what, Brent, tire temps aren't too bad, are they? They really aren't. Yeah, I'm fueled to the end, yeah. I was hoping, sorry it would not been me there. I've raced him quite a bit in P3s lately. I see he's sticking to the P3. Shame about how much grass I caught 2 laps ago. I do think we'd still be in a top 10 position. I would have expected to see the gap between myself and Delonville coming down a lot sharper. Glad I was on the ball to that yellow. Couldn't see him, but he is going particularly slow in front of me, isn't he? I hear you, Troll. I do. I really do. Got as far as the second turn in this race. First race, I've not qualified too well in. This is my second attempt. First race was shit hot, mate. Shit hot. Qualified P17, finished fourth, but got as far as the second turn here on lap 1, and man, it was a mess. As you can see from my suspension. How the hell did P14 catch me up so quick? Didn't we have a minute? What you want, Angelier? Just what? You don't want to race? You just want me to get out of your way? Fuck you, man. You want that position, buddy, you're gonna earn it. Bye-bye. Oopsie. Spoke too soon there, didn't I? Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now I need to go to pits, I think. I know, it's crazy, innit? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to take the bus stop even half as well as I had been taking it when it was just the right side. Alright, definitely gonna brake a little earlier. Ooh, she is tricky to get through there. Oh, the rear is so unstable at the minute. Nah, I'm gonna finish this race, bud. One way or the other. Oh, the lockups are pretty severe once you get them. Still got a 40-second gap to the guy behind. That right rear is fucked. They're still not too cooked. They're warm alright, but throttle steer all the way through there. Oh, they fixed that bug anyway, Bren. I don't know whether you guys can actually hear my rig. It is shaking like an absolute motherfucker at the minute. Mostly on the way down to T1. Obviously we're at full speed, so yeah, they fixed it in the last update. I don't mind the flat spots, I can live with them. It's just the suspension damage is the thing I'm having to deal with most. Are you saying I have skill issues? Who's the angler giving out about? Oh, Alfie's not here, so you're filling in. Nice, bud, nice. I'm laughing if that essay that Angelier is writing in chat is directed at me. Oh, you know I'm faster, like, just let me go. No, he's directing at Brown. Man, that Angler is a bit of a clown. Are you guys reading that chat? He is. Actually, I don't think you did, Bran. Yeah, fill me in. What was he doing? You know what? That actually is an idea, Crave, but how much do I need to hit the front left to balance it out? Oh, right. The R-word. Enough said. Yeah, I know. It's weird, isn't it? They censored the fuck word, but not people who use that word, yeah. Yeah. If you're really severely missing the C word, Charles, I'll say it. Don't be a cunt. But Brian is right. Like, you get censored for certain words on this game, but when it comes to using the R word, perfectly fine. No, I didn't assume he meant any other word. Ah, that? How am I still in this race and not absolutely dead yet? This car is fucked. I'm in P10. That's crazy. With the damage I have. What's the gap to the guy behind? 25 seconds, basically. Many laps left. 3. Might go to 4. You're an Aussie, have a pass. That pit stop is 100% trying to kill me. bit sharp on the turn in for that angle. Has he got a DT now, has he? He should have got a DT for all that crap he was writing in chat anyway. Big baby. Yeah, I guess that about sums it up, Troll, yeah. You got one guy in the pit, doesn't even matter whether I overtake him or not, he will definitely overtake me. Oh, we got somebody with a stop and go as well. How far is that guy with the stop and go ahead of me though? I'm not gonna... Oh, get off there. 17 seconds. Not gone in for a stop and go anyway. I should move up to 9th because of that, shouldn't I? Two more laps after this one. Oh yeah, he must have fucked up his tyres severely. Okay, what is the actual gap now to the guy directly behind me? 15 seconds. Got another guy in the pits. How long's he gonna be in there? Don't do that. I was looking at the fucking relative up top. Fucking hell. I'm safe in P9 anyway. Definitely safe in P9. Again, I didn't do too well in quali, but man, what a race this has been. I've had this damage, well, right hand side damage for a good 10 laps, I think. Then picked up that extra bit of damage. So to finish P9 in this race, we will take it. Do not need to push through here at all. Now what, guys? I'm actually gonna fucking pat myself on the back for that one. Let's have a look at the start of this race because it was a mess. I literally had no time to react to that guy spinning out the way he did. Let's watch it from the cockpit. I did, as you can tell, as you can tell, I used my brakes, but just, yeah, even if I hadn't managed to avoid him, I think I was going to get clattered anyway. I still would have picked up some damage. He just snapped. I don't even think he got hit. I think he just lost control of the car himself. Let's have a look at it from this angle. Yeah. How you doing, Alfie? By the way, Troll took over your job of giving me abuse, by the way, while you weren't here. There's some voices outside. Yeah, so you can rest assured now, Alfie, that when you're not around, if Troll is, he will take over the mantle. Yeah, definitely. Man, that was an absolute mess at the start, wasn't it? I think we'll attempt one more it is, maybe this time. Like, that was a good drive. Like, I had right hand side suspension damage through all of that race, through all of it. Then picked up a little bit more, but still managed to finish ninth. Right. Do you know what? I do like Spa in the P2's trial, but this is also an exercise in trying to get better at Daytona as well. So we're gonna give this one more go, and then I think I'm gonna move on to Fuji. And I hope that the race start goes a little bit better this time. Everyone to their own, Alfie. Let's have a look at Creator's time on Fuji, actually. It's not coming up just yet. Schedule. What time is the next one on there? 5 o'clock. No, it's what? 5 o'clock, quarter to 6. Then the next one is at 6:30. So yeah, should be able to finish this race and then skip into this one. I hope. I just like Fuji, bud. I like it. It's a good track. Gotta be honest, it's been fun actually on Daytona. Oh, what's their obsession with Fuji? I don't know. It is a pretty popular track anyway. I know the rotation on the game can be a bit fucking shit sometimes, but yeah, I get you. Right, guys, I am gonna run the John again. This coffee is running through me. Do hang around. what's that lap time about then? Cheers, guys, for hanging around. Right, as you guys saw, or for anyone who didn't see, let's have a look at a T1 into T2 again. Unlucky start to the race, but you've signed up for this race then, have you? Hopefully we'll be in the same lobby, so don't think I've ever raced you, have we? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I was always intending to hug the inside here, hoping that there were going to be no major mashups. This guy here, he just lost it, and this was the result. You're going to start from the pits, are you? And somehow or other, after all of that, picked up a little bit more damage as I was laughing at somebody else. Somebody else's misfortune. I picked up a bit more damage. Still managed to finish ninth. Actually, the first race that we actually had on here today, T1 was fine. It really was. I was so surprised that everybody got through T1. T1 wasn't the problem. That guy, he just got on his throttle with way too much steering lock too early. And yeah, the car just snapped on him. And unfortunately, I was right behind him. You know yourself, like, it's not just this game, to be honest. Like T1, even on ACC, same shit. Um, there were always people who just think they're gonna win the race at T1, full throttle it in, don't give two fucks. You're in split 4. I'm in split 2, bud. Right, we are ready to go. TC cut 3. Not for me at the minute. I actually like the TC cut on 6 at the moment. I know I'm a bit of a sadomasochist at times, but you're even worse, bud. Putting the TC cut. What are you using your actual TC then on? Because you sort of need to balance that out. If you're going to put your TC cut so low, you're still leaving it on 5. Yeah, no, I do like rotation in the car, but I like usable rotation. We clearly have slightly different driving styles, buddy. We really do. I like rotation in a car, but not where it's just always trying to kill you. Right. I really do hope I'm not going to pick up as much. Yeah, I'm glad to see you're back, Alfie. Um, I've lost my train of thought. What was I going to say there? I've completely forgotten what was just about to come out of my mouth. Right, 36.4 was our best quality. Has been our best quality time so far, which is putting me in the danger zone half of the time for this track. But this is attempt number 3, so love that track. I love that track. Shake and bake. I feel the need for speed. Do you know what? The one on Laguna's Lake is even worse. And it's so easy on Laguna's Lake to pick up a track limit. Even when you're not trying to go fast, it's really, really tight. It's a horrible pig exit, isn't it? It really is. I did fuck it up, but we've still managed to save it. Knew I was gonna lock it, I approached that way too quick. This is gonna be a 140 at best, I would think. Even that was optimistic. Turn left, yeah. This is the corner that is fucking me up no end. Is this gonna be my first 35? I think it is. And again, still only good enough for 17th. How'd you get on in your quali there, then? 136 flat. It hit me first 35, bud. Hit me first 35. You too, buddy. You too. Hey, Zip, say you doing, buddy? Alright, where did Stefan quali? Where is he?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, he must be in P3. Yeah, I'm gonna need it after that second race, Zips, but as long as I don't get damaged this time, I should be good. First race I finished 4th. Still finished 9th in that last race, even with a shit ton of damage. Here we go.
Formation lab has started.
I am actually, I'm going there after this race, but seeing as you mention it, I've already said I'm going there after this race. I am actually, really starting to like this track actually in the P2s. Yeah, I'm gonna try out the dailies. Don't know why, but I'm gonna try it. Can we get a safe start this time? Not have somebody bin it and be left with no option but to run into them.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. Oh, they are killing each other already. Yeah, I didn't really fancy trying to squeeze myself in there, to be honest. Guy behind me has a massive run. We have survived the whole of the first lap with no damage. That's a plus. You'll be going in GT3, or will you be trying a few of the other cars out as well, Zips? All of them. You can't make them order them. Angler, you absolute fucking asshole! And you were crying in that whole of the last race, writing fucking essays, and you... Oh my god. That guy was writing essays in the last race to people. Giving out about their driving standards, and he goes and fucking does that. He's still not back out on, he's still not got your equipment situation sorted now. That angle gear is 100% someone I will be keeping an eye on. I am going to look at that incident, and if I think it warrants a report, he's getting one. That was just sheer stupidity. Yeah, it is taking a while, isn't it? Fucking hell. Woo. How did I avoid those two motherfuckers? I think what it really is that I'd like out of it is just for him to know that he was reported for being an absolute shithead. Angle gear. That's why. There he is there. He's a complete wanker, Alfie, honestly. He was crying so much in the last race, writing essays to people. Why don't you see what he done to me? What lap was it, boys? Lap 3, was it? It was coming into this corner, by the way, Alfie. The one I'm in now. Yeah, it was lap 3 or 4, I'm not sure which. Just about spotted that P3 there off in the bus stop. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Whoa, too early on, turn in there. Oh, that's a big fucking track cut there. I expected a warning, but not that big. Yeah, no worries, Zips. don't think I've much hope of getting into top 10 in this race. Oh, he had some serious damage. Stay up there, buddy. Stay up there. Thank you. $150. That sounds a bit like an insult, to be honest, Alfie. What wheelbase you've got against semi-cube, innit? In Magic 18 new mirrors 600. Suppose it's not too bad, I suppose. How old is that one? How old is your wheelbase? Only 5 months old. It's practically new, bud. I wouldn't accept less than 200 for it. Yeah. What's your actual asking price though? Oh, it sells for 600 euros, does it? I wouldn't know, buddy. Oh, it's 800 new. Okay, we gained 1 place there. 4.4 seconds to Lorena. Oh, that's where you got the offer, was it? Off eBay. No, 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 no. That was all on me. Attempted to take that way too fast. I think we're a little bit far back to get a bit of slipstream here. Come on. Our send of the car was definitely going there. I did not want another track limit there. The one I did get the last time is pretty hefty. Oh, it's we can afford a little bit more. I thought it was still on 3 penalty points or track limit points. Take too much of that curb and it throws you right over to the right hand side actually. You gotta be careful of the fucking angle you hit that. Carry way too much speed in there. Come on, sorry, I'm not gonna run you off. Four more laps left. Yeah, ain't gonna make it into a top 10 position this time. Backed out of any attempt there because of that yellow. Come here, Gutmansky, can I get you this time? Still haven't gotten him yet. Now he's coming back into the picture too. Who, angle gear, did he? Sweet. Oh, Arno, binned it. That's pressure off. Just try and get by this guy. This was a good race, apart from shithead back there. Now, where is this fucker? I just had to get that into that for everybody to see. Um, that was absolutely crazy what that fucking arsehole did. Quali P4, race from pits, finish P4 on the Asa P3. Nice. Best lap was 36.9. Split 2 was half a tenth sec faster. Really, really disgusted. I actually want to see this replay myself. As to what angle gear was up to. Like, absolute bullshit what he did. Where is he? But I know he was pretty quick on track, I think. 35A. Ish. Right, no point in actually trying to watch it from here. Now I wrote that so as other people in there would sort of go, oh, what the fuck? I think a few of them probably saw what angle gear was like in the last race too with his chat. So right, let's get back to online. Oh yeah, how long have we got to get into right, that's in 9 minutes upcoming. We are going to only 2 people signed up. That's 24 minutes. Right, in the meantime, let's have a look at what angle gear actually did. Actually, it was lap 4, Alfie, was it? I was just about to ask you. I was reaching over there to get my phone. Right, so incidents lap 4. What an absolute fucking clown. How in fuck's name did he think that he was going to make that work? Can I show it from his point of view? A 100% right. Absolutely 100% right. This. And like, what really baffles me is, I know some of you guys mightn't have seen the last race, but he really was. He was like an absolute bitch in the game chat in that race. He was go to his lap 2. This is him, isn't it? Yeah. I want to watch. I will go to lap 2, but I want to watch this again in chase. What are we looking out for here in lap 2 with this guy? By the way, Alfie. This is lap 2, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I was on play. Well, it is confirmed anyway. He is an arsehole. Yeah, the game's baiting us already, yeah. Right. Let's check out a few more bodies in this at the minute. Right, so 24/7 is the best time set by Craviator at the minute. Rojan is there. Okay. As promised, I am gonna try this out. At least one race on here and see what happens. I am registered. Standard server is probably closed at the minute. Let's get into this one. Graviator, are you here to defend yourself, man? Alright, I'm gonna go with my usual. I'm gonna try 49 on the rear brake bias. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna go 50.5 first. I'll back out so we can join the same ones then. I'm in one of the we'll go into Practice Plus. Do you have Practice Plus, by the way, before I click anything? You do. Right, we'll go into Practice 1. Yeah, it is confirmed that angle gear is a complete fucking moron. Gonna try 95% on the brake. Are you in then? Remind me of your actual name on here before we go out on track. Benjamin. Ah, Benjamin Smith. Yeah, right, okay. Go. What are the track conditions? Mostly cloudy, 43 degrees, high grip. Okay. Oh, we actually get to see Zenith out on track now. My wheelbase is broken. What gives you that idea? Scamatech. So we've moved on from Motor being Poundland to Fanatec being Scamatech. Right, immediately the difference in brake force between the P3 and the P2s is 100% apparent. There's a lot more play underfoot with the P3 braking. The PlayStation market, yeah. Mozart is moving into that market now, actually, yeah. Into PS. Every time you make a mistake there, Zenith, I make one. Yeah, it's a different form of braking with these P3s. The braking is not as strong and it's not as reactive, but it can still kill you. I've got the brake in this set to 95% at the minute, and it still feels spongy compared to the P2. Feels really spongy. It's really not giving me anything at the minute. Completely different to how it was behaving on Monza yesterday as well. I had it set lower on Monza, but it was easier to lock up. On Fuji here, it's barely giving you any brake. Must be part of the setup. Alright, let's actually concentrate and get a lap in though. I'm not really that surprised. If they see money in it, they're gonna do it, aren't they? Which I do think Sony will make money out of it, and so will Mozart. Oh yeah, a lot of companies have been, yeah. Fanatec are still there with them, but more in the wheel capacity rather than the bases. Wow. I am not getting anything out of these brakes that I'm actually expecting on this track. It feels really, really weird. .5. think I might actually change it. What you mean, go 51? Hey Frags, how you doing? I actually amn't, no. I was born in 71, which makes me... I'm 55 actually, Alfie, 55. The 91 is part of the first gamer tag I ever got when I switched from the PlayStation to the Xbox 360. And the gamer tag I chose at the time was Brittle Puma 91. So I've always kept the Puma and 91 tag, but I always kept the both of them. So yeah, that's where the 91 is from. I'm glad I wasn't born in 91. I'd look a bit old for my age in that case, wouldn't I? Get off there. Okay, we just about kept that on track. Because I'm not a speed talker, Alfie, that's why. Alfie loves upsetting me, by the way. In case you hadn't noticed, Frags. Sometimes I actually think I'm talking really fast, and maybe I'm not. He's a hate a hate watcher, certified one, yeah. I do know I can actually get 36s out of this car quite easy. But Alfie's fucking up my brain at the minute. Welcome to the stream there, Frag, by the way. What a catch. Every time I'm up, I'm fucking it up. Yeah, definitely low 36s, maybe a 35 when I start pulling my finger out. Next event in 5 minutes. Let's get that 36 this time. I am actually going to increase the brake force that I'm getting out of this car. Again, I have it on 95% and I still don't feel it's enough. That guy's, he couldn't be on wets. He couldn't be on wets. Right, guys, I am gonna quickly go to loo again. How long have I got? A couple of minutes. I am registered. Yeah. Right, guys, I'll be back for this race. Don't know how it's gonna go. Once we're actually racing, I know I'll start tuning in a little bit for this. So, yeah, do hang around, guys. Yeah. Right, guys. How's this pony show gonna go? No idea. Dan, are you registered for this one, are you? Hopefully we will actually get into the same lobby this time. I know you. Okay, Alfie, fire away. Don't make it an essay though. Oh, expected second. Let's try. Oh man, when am I ever gonna get my trusted badge back? Right, we're gonna go 98%. 49.5 again. Damage at T1. Definitely possible. How long is quali? 7 minutes. You recommend 52? Maybe we'll give it a go. Have you tried this already? No, you haven't. You're selling your wheel. You've got it packed up and everything. Right, let's have a look at somebody out on track. Hey, Commander, how you doing? Just warm and sticky here today, Commander. So I'm trying not to get sweaty armpits. Fuck off, troll. Right, let's get out on track and see how the car feels with 52. Yeah, what did I change it to? Where are you, Benjamin? Are you in here? In your name. Right, Fuji. I do like this track, but oh, you're asking Commander? I remember that name, Frank the Tank. I definitely do. I want to see the answer to that myself. Yeah, definitely a different feel to the Ginny on Fuji, especially under braking. I think it's down to the track as well, what sort of grip we're on and everything else. So you weren't Frank the Tank anyway. Right, that's that mystery solved. Okay, we're getting a bit more brake performance, which I want. Then brake. You see the the curb on your left hand side. Brake about 20 meters before that. Commander Franklin was your name, was it? Gotta admit, I think I'm recommending 100% brake force with this car on this track as it stands. 90% is not even enough, unless you really like giving your leg a workout. Definitely not getting the braking I'm expecting at that last turn. Yeah, now I'd 98% or 100, 10. One or the other. Even the response from the car on turning is shockingly bad at the minute. The one time I got a lock up when I didn't want it. We will adapt. You bought it yesterday, did you? What did you make of it? You haven't played it yet? Found a little bit of time there. A little bit wide and a bit too late on entry. Marquez has exactly the same time as Red Cent.
Lap 1:36.13.
Okay, we're slightly getting there with the times. I think I do understand that you're a bit of a tech buff, ain't you?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
How many laps in this race? 12. It is something I'd really like to try. I really would like to try VR one of these days, but I'm not sure I'm willing to pay the money for the pleasure.
Formation lap has started.
Okay, first attempt at Fuji today. See how this goes. You bought it, used it for 29 days, and then sent it back.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. Oh, pretty clean start actually. Pretty clean start. Bit of a slide on that exit. really did think Schumacher there was going to bomb it in.
That time was a 1:43.59.
Oh no, I thought I'd missed him. I really, really did think I'd missed him. Fuck. I thought I was squeezing through that gap. God damn it.
Time 1:52.73.
Oh yeah. I will apologise to Red Cent. I really did think I was going to squeeze through there though. Thought I turned away from him enough. At this rate, I'm starting to believe you, Alfie. I really am starting to believe you. Yeah, plenty of room to squeeze in there at that time. Got a bit of a run on me though.
Time 1:38.70.
Better on the brakes than him though. At least we're in for a little bit of a fight to get into the top 10, if nothing else. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I actually backed off there, tried to let the car coast through there, and that's when it kicked. Welcome to the danger zone. Alright, can we catch back up to these guys within the next 8 laps? I hope so.
Time 1:45.24.
Definitely lost some tyre. Of the snow globe. The braking on this car really feels so off to how it was on Monday. Really does.
Lap 1:37.30.
I don't know how to respond to that apart from no. I don't know whether you're trying to call me some sort of murderer or a sex fiend. I don't know. Which is it, Alfie? Okay, we're getting back onto the coattails of these guys again. I'm not quite getting that one, Alfie, I've got to admit.
Time 1:38.29.
I'm still here, motherfucker.
Keep it saying now.
No, stay up. In.
Hey man.
No, sorry.
Well done, Schumacher. Just turn right the fuck over there when you're in the middle of a. I think it's safe to say he was not looking at his radar. Alfie did call it, didn't he? Again, absolutely murdered this week. I don't know whether he did or not. Is it just me, or should he couldn't have not known that I was there, like, and to just try and pull out like that when I'm right beside him, like, that's on him. Like, I did see the opportunity to go for the inside there and maybe wing it through there, but that's because I was expecting the guy to stay in this fucking straight line. You're a firm believer in that the majority of people playing online games don't look at their screen. Especially racing games, yeah. Well, this race has gone extremely well, guys, hasn't it?
Time 140.25.
What lap was that? Lap 8 or lap 9? With Schumacher. I think that was lap 8, wasn't it? Then nurse this rear tire just a little bit. Lap 8. There's just no fucking response out of these brakes. And it's not just that I was driving the P2 today. Even if I had it started off driving this, I'd still be saying the same thing. It's just completely different. We are just about going to manage to see this race out on fuel. I thought I slightly overfueled anyway. Yeah, it's going to be close on the line though. It's only going to be about point 0.3 of a litre left. I put, oh, it did say 12. I am definitely gonna have to lift and coast, do a bit of fuel saving.
That time was a 1:38.
I need to save 0.3. Yeah, I really do need to lift off a lot, don't I? I definitely thought we had enough fuel. I ain't making it, am I?
Lap 1:47.02.
This is gonna be so fucking tight. Yeah, I'm still trying to keep up just a little bit of speed, Alfie. Don't care if it's really tight, as long as I get over the line. You can piss off, Schumacher. You should look at the replay and you'll see it was you. I really would have expected Bella to be... Maybe Bella's in the same situation as me. Under-fueled. Point 2 of a lap left. Right, let's have a look at lap 8. Did he? Oh man, did he crash into the guy in front? Is that what happened? My DR's taking such a bad hit. He was doing 141s. Right, we are gonna choose Schumacher. We're gonna go to lap 8 and see whether he just pulled out that way or. Right, it's lap 8, isn't it? He just didn't back off in there at all, did he? Yeah, he ran straight into the back of that guy. That sort of put him offline. The other guy clipped him, sent him back over to me. I know it was a little bit opportunistic from me, but I think I could have carried it out had I not get hit. You gotta try those moves sometimes. That one just didn't work out. How long have we got left to sign up for this one? What time are we at, guys? Right, I'm gonna do this race. Yeah, I don't know where Brucey is. What's the M in the Discord and see if he's all right. Actually, he normally shows his face even for half an hour. So yeah, I wonder where he is. Okay, leaderboard. Yeah, Craviator was saying he has the same issue as me, which is showing this number 5 no matter what leaderboard it is. I will do, Alfie, yeah. Really strange. Since the new update, I've not been able to look at the leaderboard properly, as it just puts me 5 on every single leaderboard out there. Right, let's try and make this race just a tad better than that last one. Oh, how did I end up in that position actually, where so far back in the end anyway? What turn and what lap was it? Should find it easy enough in the incidents. And lap 2 was it? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I completely forgot about that until now. I really did think I was gonna. I saw him starting to spin, and I was like, right, what am I gonna do here? I really didn't. I thought I turned away from him. I must have been banking on him spinning further back out on the track. My bad. I didn't turn away from him. I really didn't. I thought I had. In my mind, I thought I'd actually given the steering wheel a bit of a jink. Yeah, that was my bad running into him there. Yeah, I didn't get around to apologising to him. If he's in this next race, I most definitely will. See if he's even... I haven't got my glasses on, Alfie. What is that emoji? I can't make out what that is. Yeah, I don't think Red Scent has signed up for this next one. I don't want you to just tap loud more at the moment, an explanation as to what the fuck it is. I know what the eyes emoji is. You're just blading spamming me now, you fucker. I definitely gotta redeem myself for this next race. You've no idea either. Yeah, I know that was a bit of an opportunistic move with those cars there, but yeah. Had Schumacher not actually ran into the guy in front of him, I think me, him, and the other guy might have survived. Let's get the car set up. Actually, good call on the brakes, Alfie. 52 actually did feel pretty alright. This time out, I'm definitely going to go that 100% on the brake. '21. You're starting to spook me out today, bud. I'm out on track. That's the Pookie 21, Ray. What's it supposed to mean, though? That's what? Seagull squawking, is it? What the fuck? Oh, it's from a streamer, is it? Alright. What did I stream? This. I'm guessing it's not sim racing from a streamer name like that anyway. I actually know one of those people, and I'm not gonna mention his name. He's a pretty fast sim racer as well, but he has a thing for hentai and anime. Well, anime definitely. Actually, I think he goes in for the hentai as well. I don't know much about it. I don't watch the shit now myself. I really don't. No interest in it. Right, as I said, I definitely need to redeem myself in this race. Let's go. Studio. Ghibli, what the fuck? I'm saying nothing. Okay, how much difference is that extra 2% a brake gonna make? Should make a little bit. No. It really doesn't tell you that. I'm smiling and laughing about the guy that I do know that is into that. You wouldn't expect it. Right, let's get this quali session on the road. Okay, that 2% has definitely made a bit of a difference to me there. Not huge, but it's there. I don't know whether to go 5.5 on this TC cut actually. Let's stick with that for now. Gonna go 5.5 for now. Might try 5.4. Little early on the power there. Yeah. Didn't think I actually gassed it too much more than I would normally out of that sector. I'll definitely have to watch for that, Sen. Definitely have to watch for it. All over the place on Fuji at the minute, I really am. Now all these corners so fucking Did that say this lap and the next one won't count? Or did it just say this one? Just this one. Right, cool. Better not make a mess of this one, guys. Not really liking this 5.5 to be honest. I use dark mode on my phone, but yeah, I just don't use it on Windows. I think I'm gonna go back to 5.6. And some of the slower turns, I have a certain way I like to push the car out of the turn, and 5.5 is not
Teams
doing it for
and
me.
drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, let's make sure that we definitely do not put ourselves in the bracket of running out of fuel this time. Go. Right, guys, last race of the evening. Daytona was really, really fun earlier on, actually. Plenty of incidents. One in particular, but still fun. Do you know what?
Formation lap.
Definitely had more fun driving on Daytona than I'm having on here at the minute. Albeit it's only the second go at Fuji today. Hope you're wrong, Alfie. I hope you're wrong. Might get away with it. You really did that, Commander, did you? Holy shit.
Green flag.
Here we go.
Green flag.
Green. Close. Don't know who that is that's gone, but that was silly. Thought I was dying in the exit of that turn there. Oh, spinner. No, come on, car. I'm a mile off track. Fuck it. We'll take that limit. Forgot to actually get her down to first gear there. No, unfortunately, Commander. Not a mechanic. This race is starting to get feisty. Are you for fucking real, man? For him, I'm mid fucking turn with 3 cars in front of me, and he thinks he's just gonna bomb it in there. How does he expect me to get out of his fucking way with a move like that? Just split our damage, it's not too bad. What was that guy's name? Was it Gabriel, was it? Like 3 cars all making that turn. Now as I'm in the braking zone, in the turning phase, and just comes in and absolutely fucking wipes me offline. Not having it. I am pleading the 5th on that one, guys. I'm pleading the 5th.
That time was a 1:37.38.
You're asking for trouble doing that in that turn. You really are. Okay, we got a spinner. He is gonna catch me by the end of this straight. He's in a ducky.
That time was a 1:38.28.
No, I locked it. I'm gonna have to let him go. Fuck. I really did not feel that lockup coming until it was way too late. I would have felt that a lot earlier yesterday.
That's 1:38.44.
You love your butt kickers, don't you? 34.6 in the 4th sector. Yeah, the GT Omega ART. Holy shit!
Time 1:37.16.
I don't remember the name of the seat offhand, to be honest with you then. That would be a case of having to go back onto the Omega website and having a look at the order from when I bought it. I really don't know what the name of the seat is. I can't think of it. Actually, Alfie, do you know what? I think you're spot on with that, actually. Yeah, I think you're right. So you're not just a hate watcher after all, Alfie. You do have some uses.
That's 1:37.89.
Got dirty this lap anyway, did I? No, I don't have the monitor. Well, I have a monitor mount. Not to sit on this. I bought a standalone one, which should be getting put together tomorrow.
05.
I think everybody in the top 5 here is on pretty level pace, actually. wood plate under the seat. I do not think I'm going to catch these guys within the next 3 laps. I really don't. Oh, to add the butt kickers. Yeah, the gap is coming down to these two, but don't think I have quite enough time.
Time 1:36.89.
We had a spinner. We had a spinner. Plus, we're also going to get a PB.
Time 1:36.41.
That wouldn't be an issue for me anyways then. I am quite tall, so fucking... "6'3" tall, so yeah. I don't think a 1.5 centimeters would do too much. And the balls me braking there. Had that gap down to a second on approach to that turn. What lap was that incident? I'm sure we'll find it actually. It probably the first or second incident in the race.
That time was a 1:37.55.
$75. Do you think I could have won this race actually, guys? had that twat knocked in a twat earlier on in the race. Still a good fight back to fourth. I know one or two positions were gifted, but I had to stay in the race to be gifted them in the first place. Race over. Fourth in the end. Hi. Let's quick look at this. Incidents. Alright, that was that one. So it wasn't that one. It has to be this one. Yeah. I'm already well into the turning phase. And he just absolutely bombs it in there. Who was that actually? Like, I get it if he was actually a lot closer to me. I would have been way more aware, but I was certainly not expecting me to be in the turning phase, and he barely kept that car under control going through there anyway. So whatever tap I did give him on the way out, it's on him, in my opinion. Go to again. That was Bassioni, was it? Jesus fucking Christ. I want to see that from his perspective, actually. Ah, just a purple one. Alright, let's go back to... He really struggled to get out of there, didn't he? I am so surprised he was not a lot more pissed with me than... Look at how far back he is. Still pleading the fifth on that one, guys. I'm still pleading the fifth. I'm pleading the fifth, I said. Yeah, he was 8 tenths back. Like, went full tilt in there, left it as late as possible to get on his brakes, and then just fucking how he didn't actually straight line me completely, I don't know. But anyway, it ended up he got what he deserved. I'm using your words, guys, not mine. Right, guys. It's been a really topsy-turvy day on track. Daytona was great. I really did like it. In the P2s, enjoyed myself actually in that last race as well. Like I probably will mix it up tomorrow with the same two tracks. Again, I don't even know why I'm bothering to look at the leaderboard, because I know it's going to tell me I'm 5th. But trying to sort of judge my lap time. What did I hit in that race? 36 what? Oh, there I am there. Hey, look. As soon as I got into the top 100, it actually removed the number 5. So 57 at the minute. Definitely know I can hit 35s in that car. 100%. 34.7? No chance. But when I mix it up tomorrow, let's see how much more I can improve. Right, guys, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube, cheers for watching. I am gonna bounce. I am absolutely starving, Marvin. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Oh, great, because he's in the ducky. Oh yeah, yeah, hop into Discord there, Zen, and I'll show you what the fuck is going on with it, and then maybe you can help me sort it out. Right. On that note, guys, as I said, no matter where you're watching, cheers for the views. Yeah, as soon as we're done, I'm gonna get down and that's what Zen is gonna. Do you have to keep re-downloading the latest version of it? Right. Anyway, that's a conversation I can have with Zen. Yeah, Zen's gonna sort that out for me, Alfie. So yes and no. Right. Okay. As long as it's working, never update. Yeah, it was working, then it stopped. I went to use it one day and it just stopped. I obviously didn't try and update it. I don't think I did anyway. Right. Cheers for your help, guys. I really do appreciate it. And cheers for the views. I'm out of here. Gonna hop in with Zen for a few minutes and hope to catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night and see you later. As usual from me, it's Slán Las go raibh maith agad, and catch you guys on the next one. Have a good night. Laters.